Son of a bee. There was a G-Hub update going on that it didn't inform me of, and a few other things, so it appears to be running at normal speed now.
Don't you just love it when they do updates and don't tell you?
Yeah. Hey, look, it finally acknowledged me pressing the start button. Okay, let's try this again. Yo.
This says the same thing it said last time.
Hey. Hey now. We stopped at her second line of dialogue after Brutai said his thing. Okay. I'm going to try in vain, possibly.
I mean, some of this I can just do. So you're saying that Kiryu's and Misty's machines have been equipped with the gravity cannons.
Right. All right, there's your screen share. It's running at the proper bit rate now too, so
We can help, or hope. Potentially both.
your machines
And then
equipped with the graviton cannon.
Robinson.
I'll teach you how to. Before the Brad battle, I will inform you how to use it through communications. That's where we left off.
Mm-hmm. The two of you break through the enemy defensive line. Seni obsessed with Brad Kagami. And it's saying and get close to the blood flagship, I believe.
Yeah. In the Brad cage, please take care of me.
Yeah. Roger.
Roger.
Also Roger.
Yeah, it's too bad we can't actually play the music. But Tippy will sing the song of his people, so we should be good. Straight up anyway, let's break through.
Regardless of anything, I'll break through straight ahead. Misty, come with me. Or follow me. Yes.
Alright, how close do we get? I'm gonna hang back just a little bit here. To make sure nothing dumb happens.
I don't know, sound unlikely.
But I have a feeling that a large portion of the enemy will be immobilized.
Like this Min-May's song, ...
This is Min-May's song.
Oh yeah. it's confusing the Zentridi, or the Zentrans, because technically that's different.
Yeah. Put them side by side. Sadly, Lyle did not come back.
At least not yet. Yes, and so this is decisive battle.
I'll do my best.
I'll give it my all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And shit.
Guy Hearn, launching.
He's always got something insightful to say.
He's businesslike. That blood battleship sure is huge. It surprised me. I don't know.
Quit being a weenie or something. No, I'm kidding.
Cover Kiryu and Misty as they go to the center. Or something like that.
Okay. Didn't need a translation for that. Hey, Dragon Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Maria.
Let me steal. We'll cover. We'll support Misty and the leader. Or I will.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
You
Thanks to
skipped through
Minmay's
that a
attack.
bit. Sorry.
Yeah, thanks to the Minmay's attack, the enemy seems unable to exert its full power.
Mm-hmm. Which is accurate as to how it works.
Yeah. Now is the time to hit. We got to hit because we're too legit to quit.
Sure, we can operate under that assumption.
I'm going to put the fighters out and keep the destroids in reserve until we move the Prometheus forward a little bit. I want to get them transformed so that way they can attack these enemy battleships.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to decide if I need to be in Gerwalk mode this episode or Battleoid mode.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops. Didn't want to do that. See if I can get anybody. Not yet. We're gonna stay right there. I'm looking for something specific. I think you have to cross this general area here.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll see what happens. Alright, Brutai has something to say.
Well, the guns. I don't know. Break through and make an opening to the center of the blood cage. Advance.
Well, you know, those filthy ads. I guess they're going for it.
I don't know why it's fairly consistently reading battleship as cage.
I don't know. Uchu Senkan Yamato. Oh wait, wrong series.
This is the other Uchu Senkan.
Yeah.
I mean, the Yamato must not have actually been particularly big for a space battleship.
I mean, no, it was only the length of the original.
Yeah, because it was manifestly the size or smaller than the original battleship Yamato from World War II.
The original JKS Yamato.
Seeing as how they built the thing inside of it mostly.
Yeah, or the JIS. Well, it looks like they're going to move forward and that they're not that diminished, so it's time to go into whoop-ass mode.
And they will, of course, take plenty of time to consider their moves.
Of course. Of course, we will continue our drone annoyance attack. So what they're doing is they're putting the battle pods to surround the picket ships.
I'm sure there's some theory that makes that make sense.
Well, they're not outright slaughtering the Allied ships, so there is
That's
that.
good.
We'll see how these repainted battle pods do. You know, the paint job adds 10 horsepower, right?
I've heard of weirder things.
You know, especially if they put flames on the side of it. Tippy, you gotta be not dumb, buddy. Oh my god. Tippy's giving us the mid-May attack.
I think that's somehow a different Minmay attack.
Yeah, ain't that funny? Yeah, I'm just hoping I can get through this scenario before too long.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. This battle pod may be junk. Ah, shit. I hit the end button.
That's not usually what you want to do.
Typically, no. Everybody gets a missile up their tailpipe. I said fire across its nose, not up it. Scared something. Hello?
Oops, sorry, I muted myself because I was coughing. Culture, how terrifying. I believe. Whoa!
Time to deploy. Since the enemy are getting closer.
Mm-hmm. Well, blow up all the enemies is a win condition here.
That guy's gone. What's up, buddy?
Even don't flinch. Advance. Keep advancing. Sorry, I can't do dramatic command yells great on a microphone.
Right.
Specifically on a headset microphone with no, like, particular volume controls.
Right.
One of these days when I have a room to put it in, I'll have a proper streaming setup.
That'll be the day. These picket ships seem effective. I just don't know why it keeps sending trash heap battle pods at me this late in the game.
I don't know, like, I guess it makes sense that that's what most of their forces are. But these ones aren't even particularly high level.
Apparently they can't hit Brutai's ship.
Huh. You wouldn't think that would be that hard to hit. It's quite large.
Right? Please continue to waste time with my drones.
Every bullet you shoot at them is one bullet you do not shoot at something that I can't replace.
Yep. Hey, gameplay boy.
Hello.
That's like a good old-fashioned melee out there. It's like Chumbawamba out there.
That's a metaphor. Though, I mean, really, our goal is to not get knocked down.
Because then we'll have to get up again. They're
Yeah.
never going to keep me down. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You're the one who brought it up.
Just saying. The drones
Well, to
out
me,
here.
without my whiskey drinks, lager drinks, vodka drinks, and cider drinks. In no particular order. You know, I know enough of that song that it's now stuck in my head.
Regrettable. Riddle them with bullets. No damage. Bonsai, not just a tree anymore.
Mm-hmm. I actually don't know what the characters for Bonsai the Tree thing are. Bonsai is 10,000 years or whatever.
Yeah. Fuck Dead Beach. This is Russia. Help.
I guess bonsai is literally basin planting or tray planting,
I see.
which, you know, accurate.
I should probably go address these guys over here. Hello.
Hello, now with 100% more missile.
Okay, Tippy, that's enough, bud.
What's he doing?
Just sitting in the fucking window howling.
Ah.
Shoot him in the butt. Yak the culture.
That's the standard thing that they decided is Zentradi for.
For oof, I'm fucked.
I mean, I think it's kind of expression of disbelief is the idea.
Keep those yaks out of my yard. Let me see if I'm close enough to bonk a battle pod. I am not. I are sad.
The real question is, are you close enough to battle a bonk pod?
You know what? We don't talk about that. What happens in Vegas? We have distinctly less enemy on the field now.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get Latrada in this damn battle at some point. I look at these battle pods down here and I'm like, pathetic.
As long as you don't miscalculate.
As long as I don't Mr. Calculate either.
That could also be problematic.
Alright. I think that's it for the moment. Go. The blood we shed today leads to hope for tomorrow.
Sounds about right. Sorry, I was looking away, so I didn't see the text had come up.
I'm trying to move it along so that way we don't linger.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's already 9:30, so.
Yep. I'm personally trying to get at least 20 more minutes out of this, so that way I have a hour-long segment, but
Mm-hmm.
you are not required to stay. uh, all the late start and all the technical difficulties, my expectations are low at this point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and this is a big fight, so.
I'm moving pretty swiftly through it, so I mean, I'm not saying that I'll finish it in time for you, but I'm saying that just generally speaking, I will finish it tonight.
Mm-hmm.
We're whipping through it like it's nothing. Oh, this lone battle pod, he's going for it, baby.
As they do.
Yeah. You sacrifice something. Ah. Now for the comedy. They're going to attack 2 named units here.
Mm-hmm.
as water. Weak as water. They must like his hair.
Mm.
That's why they keep attacking him. The culture. I don't know what this guy is doing. I guess he's decided to circle back to attack.
Whatever works.
Yeah, I remember
Or,
Britai's
if
ship.
they're enemies, hopefully doesn't.
Right. I remember Britai's ship being pretty invincible. And they're just going to keep wailing away at it and not really doing much. Success.
Mm-hmm.
%45 defense bonus.
On what, the ship?
Yeah. On the surface of...
I guess it is extremely craggy, if nothing else.
Yeah, on the surface of Bold Blood's ship. Let's see how effective the funnel pods are against battle pods. Completely effective. As the enemy is completely defective.
Not that those are particularly threatening enemies to start with, but...
Well, it's just that normally the funnel pods are little more than gadfly.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, on anything that has actual armor. But again, those battle pods are basically the friggin' Fisher-Price play cars with robot legs and guns.
Wrecked him. Damn near killed him.
Mm-hmm.
This is probably not going to bode well since this guy's a lieutenant. Lock on to that explosion and fire. Almost forgot about this little zero right over here.
Yeah, make sure that the guy that's right on you isn't there anymore.
Oh my god. Oh, perfect. Bye, loser. Oh. I was going to assume nothing was in range. But that shell cannon has a range similar to the main guns on the Prometheus.
Ah.
I'm just going to put that thing in support of the monster. We're going to start moving up this way. I don't think anything's in range. I got that group there that is completely ineffective. Apparently that's just close enough to the ship to give him a terrain advantage of 45%.
Okay, how much longer do you want me to stay?
It's up to you. Like I said, I'm going to complete the scenario, but you are
Well,
not.
sorry, I am going to go over because they're between reviews now.
Right.
I'll leave your thing open and see if I can come back for the end if we finish quickly.
All right, sounds good. Up,
Or if
Lyle's
you
back.
take a long time. Watashi wa dai, I am...
Lyle Craze, commander of the 36th Strike Battalion.
Yeah, that. Lyle, is that you, Lyle? Where the heck did you come from?
What? You interrupted the communication. Oh, shit.
これが、プロパカルチャーの持つ歌。
This is the
This
song
is,
of...
it's called the Song of Protoculture. Song in big angular quotation marks. And now you will receive culture. Now you're trying to destroy culture. But do you even know culture? But can culture be lost? We Zentrons were originally of the same race as my clones. Sort of. Protoculture steals our hearts through genetic manipulation. We were a race created to fight. And without knowing culture, we just continued to fight. But now we finally have a chance to acquire culture. Don't miss it.
This is why eugenics is bad.
Yeah, it's a little bit messed up. Okay, this doesn't like this. Like-minded people?
Something like that, yeah.
Now we should rise together to defeat Bodal Blood. Culture, no. Your hearts. You should take the fight to take them back.
Fear not.
Fear
Believe
not.
in the
Believe
power.
in the power of culture.
From the minds of Minolta. Yeah, man, he's gonna kill steal my ship.
Okay, well, if this is the end of it, I'm gonna head over after that.
Yep.
これがプロトカルチャーの力. So this is the power of protoculture.
Wah. I die.
Okay, well, good luck with the rest of this then.
Whoop. Thanks. Oops. I didn't get a translation of that. Believe in Lyle and culture. I will fight alongside protoculture. Me too. Now they've turned allied. Something is happening. Well, if this AI is going to take this long to do its thing, I'm going to let it go and take a momentary bio break. Okay. How many extra enemies did we get? We got a few. Bye-bye to that guy. Alright. We just got a handful of enemies that didn't turn. So we're going to send the funnel pods forward to draw them out. Try to cluster them in the center here. Oh. Lyle is back, yay! Thanks to Lyle-kun, you have finally awakened to culture. We'll break through the Zentradi army at once. It's nice to have allied forces that are moving forward aggressively. Excuse me. I love you so. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's the song that's playing in the background. Looks like allies are going to start pouring out of the big ship. They're just not terribly effective. Oh my god, this is turning into a clusterfuck. Oh, about time. This is enough. All ships attack. Yeah, sorry, without the music it's kind of boring, but here we are. Let's see if we can find some... No doodles. See if we can find some royalty-free background music to put on. We'll see how this goes.
Searching for music for your next video? Then you need to check out our list.
Oh my god. Jesus. I think we're just going to keep getting infinite enemies until we complete the scenario. Until we get our main heroes to the right side here. No matter what, make a breakthrough.
Building your online business? Go to Wix.
My God. Takes like 4 battle pods to take down this one guy. So far.
Wow.
Hey.
God, these. Apparently my ad blocker is no longer supported. Just trying to slog through this stupid scenario. Yeah, we just need to get our heroes to the center tile. They're just going to keep sending troops at us forever. Yep, Doodles is bringing me a prize. Yes, Doodles. I'm sorry, I have to fix it. Yep. She's taking some damage here. All right. All right. All ships, follow me. Go ahead or attack. Is this the power of protoculture? So much for getting lucky and taking that guy out in one hit. Allies are showing up and vanishing as quickly. Oh my word. Get him. Wow, he did like 0 damage. So this infinite supply of level 6 battle pods showing up. Okay. Well, we both bid it on that one, but that's okay. As long as bullets last, keep shooting. All right. Well, you can jump back in if you want to. Derp.
Hi. Oh, still going?
Apparently. I'm waiting waiting to see if any more enemies show up and another wave of enemies shows up, because I've got almost all of my forces at the right side. There we go. More dumbasses.
I mean, I imagine the turn in the battle is supposed to be when Lyle shows up, so...
Well, he did show up. I mean, he's not physically here, but he gave some speech, and so now we're getting endless waves of enemy units and allied units popping in.
So you might need to actually get your ship to the end. Because you do actually have to have Kiryu and Misty not die because they have the gravity cannons.
Right. I'm not sure exactly what square we have to land on here.
I mean, do you have the Prometheus overlapping with the giant fucking battle thing yet? Yeah, I guess you do.
Yep. Even below half, she's still mopping the floor with them.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to put her in there. Okay. Triggered something here.
There, the opening of the way to the ship's whatchamahoosin. Yeah, a breakthrough to the Blood flagship has opened. Kiryu and Misty's machines. Enter the ship and defeat them. Enter the Blood ship and defeat Blood.
Yes. Invade the heart
or
of the Blood
Brad,
ship,
as the case may be.
Roger.
Roger.
She said something more complicated.
Kiryu, let's go and protect the culture. The states no Hika, and maybe someday we can have peace in the universe. Alright, everybody, let's go. I wish you guys good luck. I'm sure you'll succeed. After entering Naka Abe Kibi, I will just communicate the description of the graviton cannon. Go for it, you two.
I'll hand
over the delicious credit to you guys.
Yeah. There you go. Dun, 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 dun.
So I guess wherever you got to is where you needed to get to.
Yes. All right, I'm gonna unmute it. I'm gonna take a look at. We're gonna take a lay at the look at the thing that. We'll let it play for a minute.
Missiles firing.
Final mission.
Total blood. In the confusion caused by the Minmay attack on the giant battleship, the joint forces... I'll just let it go. I was trying to do it by brain. The joint forces moved forward through the chaos that the Minmay attack caused an enemy fleet. Further, the Zentradi were stimulated by the arrival of Lyle with his soldiers, and some of the Zentradi forces also rebel against Blood and join the joint forces. Then a miracle happened again. The machine equipped with the graviton cannon, piloted by Kiryu and Misty, a way there was opened in the battle. It does end in the middle of friggin'. Yeah. Horizontally, please. Look, just read it starting with the fucking graviton cannon line, you fucking... Yes. Kiryu and Misty rushed into the two graviton cannon equipped ships, piloted by Kiryu and Misty, rushed into Blood's flagship through a hole opened by Lyle's forces' salvo. The target is Mortal Blood, armed with this one-hit kill spear, which is probably a metaphor. They rush through the battlefield. The siren rushes through the battle. I don't know what siren means here.
The target is Bodal, and a siren runs through the battlefield.
Yeah. I just don't know what the siren is in this context, but anyway. We got the big gun. Win condition. Destroy the... Loss condition. Either Kiryu's or Misty's machine destroyed. Turn limit. None.
Okay. Okay.
One leader to the Prometheus 2.
I'm gonna take a look at this.
We have entered the insides of the Bottle flagship. From here, we will continue our insertion. Or strike, I don't know. I'm just eyeballing it. My phone was running low.
Arrive at Brad Ship's center. I will attack from this.
Yes. Roger. Here's the explanation on the gravity cannon. So, Blood has something with a high defense power. break through it, you need a high energy shot from both machines at the same time. Okay, if you succeed at this, the destructive power should be enough to defeat it. I think.
Yep.
この武器があればブランドでも倒せる。So yeah, with that, with these weapons, you should be able to defeat him.
Okay. I don't have a secondary stream tonight, so I'm thinking about going for it. Depends on how long this is. There is going to be waves and waves and waves of enemies. And all we have to do is get Misty and Kiryu to the end.
Uh-huh.
Roger.
But
Before I knew it, something about before I knew it, such a weapon did you develop?
yeah, so they developed this kind of a weapon without us knowing it.
Lyle told me how to develop it.
But before that kind of thing. But before we have to use that kind of thing, let's break through the enemy before us, or something like that.
Right.
All right, let's go.
So here's the deal.
Kind of a lot of allies, actually, for what I expected here. But
Yeah.
they're all automated.
Right. So the only ones we have control over are Misty and Kiryu. And we have to break through all of this and get into this chamber and attack that. That's our target.
B question mark, question mark, question mark.
Right.
Can you just go ship mode and like fly super fast?
That would be ill-advised because we wouldn't make it and then we would get stopped by all this.
Right.
We would be pretty much instantly destroyed.
いよいよ最後の
It's the final show.
All right. This is the final battle. Okay, come on, shut the fuck up.
Don't be late.
Yeah.
There's not much we can do. We gotta watch this clusterfuck unfold.
VF Force
So you're Colonel Kiryu.
Yeah. You there in that VF4 are you Colonel Kiryu? Yes.
Boy, he went up in rank fast, didn't he?
I couldn't tell if it was actually Colonel. But the last character is the one that matters. Toga. Well, nice to meet you. We've come to help you break through the opening, I believe.
He's like, don't worry, even if it takes our lives, I'll make a breakthrough.
Mm-hmm. You two can rely on us, or we'll leave it up to you two.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of both. Thank you, everyone.
There's gonna be some dialogue here.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Colonel Kiryu.
Shosa.
That's fine. Meltrandy's wife is scary. If you make her angry, be careful.
Eh.
It doesn't want to translate these symbols.
It's just a sound effect. It's his rank is major,
Oh, okay.
which is still pretty high.
Yeah.
Something like that.
She's like such.
Mm-hmm.
My girlfriend.
My wife is also a Meltrandi.
Yeah. If you're gonna cheat, you're in trouble.
Uh-huh.
It's like, can we cut the bullshit chatter, please? Just get on with the murdering of battle pods here.
Uh-huh.
Gradually, the enemies come. All machines attack. Says leader. These guys think they're so funny. Also, this will create a good ending point for us because this is part 25.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, the reason why it might have been having trouble on the military rank thing is because in Japanese there are basically 3 major ranks, which are Sa, I, and Sho. And then each one of those has small, medium, and large varieties.
I see.
So Taisho is the highest, which is the equivalent of Admiral or General. So yeah, it goes from top down: Taisho, Chusho, Shosho, Haisa, Chusa, Shosa, Hai, Chui, Shoi. So yeah, Misty is lower rank. She's a Chui. So I won't let you get in the way of Kiryu, of Major Kiryu and what? Lieutenant Commander Misty?
It says lieutenant, but I don't know. I don't know how accurate that is. Probably.
Chui is first lieutenant.
Okay.
I mean, they're spacey, so who knows if they use in English Air Force or Navy ranks.
Right.
Navy would probably make more sense because they're ship-based. But
Possibly, but the series wing commander used Air Force ranks.
right. Yeah, and it depends on whether the ships are using naval-like ranks or Air Force-like ranks, because I believe the U.S. Space Force is currently, insofar as it exists, using
They're using
Air Force-like ranks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope they weed out some of these pods, because this is ridiculous. Hopefully you'll be able to hear the spoken dialogue so we can translate the ending.
Mm-hmm.
I also don't know if we're going to get attacked by more waves.
A little bit tricky to say, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I hope not. Let's attack.
I'm making a direct attack or a charge.
So these leader fighters, the white ones,
Uh-huh.
are fairly effective. The beige ones, not so much. They're doing okay with missiles, but
Yeah, Misty is an 02 and Kiryu is an 04.
okay.
In terms of pay grade / genericized.
Because of the goddamn patriarchy.
He has had quite a bit of experience, so who knows?
What's that now?
She has had. I mean, she was one of the heroes of the previous game, so.
No, that was Maria.
Oh right, yeah,
The
Misty is
the,
right.
The blue-haired one.
Yeah, I get the M names mixed up. Sorry.
Yeah, Misty is the Meltrandi defector.
Right.
But that's why I'm
Yeah,
making
I thought
the joke.
I thought there was something wrong with what I was saying, but I forgot which not Comilia thing they're calling Comilia in this timeline.
Yep, he has something to say.
ついにここまで来たか. So you've come this far. Yahari bunka o motsu protoculture to wa. Shit, what's that last fucking thing?
It says, after all, a protoculture with a culture is a dangerous existence. Whatever the fuck that means.
After all, the protoculture who possess culture are a dangerous existence. Zenkill Micro. All units, listen. Destroy the Myclone. Stop them here. Don't let them. Yeah, stop them here. Don't let them get further. Mama de.
Something about surrounding the enemy, perhaps?
Yeah. Squeeze the enemy in.
This
or
unit,
something like that.
this unit, I don't have it.
Yeah. Ochimo.
I'm stuck here too.
Yeah.
It's interesting because
Whoa,
on my,
what
I was actually
are we
getting,
really going to lose here?
I was getting better translations on my iPhone 7. Like, it happens faster on my iPhone 8, but I was getting a definitely better translation, I think.
It's janky. And to me, I have like the two windows are different sizes, and sometimes I get different things on them.
Right. Yep, here we go.
Oh no, more enemies showed up.
Yeah, it's even changed colors.
Yahari prota karsha ni wa kawa. So we really can't. We can't. I guess we can't compete with protoculture after all. The culture. Same thing as before.
Yep.
I guess we can't compete with protoculture after all.
There's nothing else to do. Keep moving. See, now these guys are going to be harder because they're level 18.
Uh-huh.
think he's gonna wipe the floor with these dudes because they're only level 5.
Are they 5 or are they 15?
No, they were 5. 0, 5.
Oh, that guy is, yeah. Some of the other ones weren't.
It's like for once the fucking allies are actually doing something.
Mm-hmm.
So now this guy is weirdly level 19.
Well, he is... I don't know. Maybe he's one of the ones they let stand out on his own.
I think at some point we're gonna get cut off from behind.
That would make sense to try to force you to actually move.
This line here, these dudes in front of the battle pods, they're gonna be the tricky ones that I'm gonna have Kiryu and Misty defeat directly.
Oh, are they high level?
Well, I thought they were. It's so wildly varying here. I think that's the point. Wildly varying levels of experience left in the ship. Because like some of these dudes are level 18 and... Oh, this guy. I don't believe in
Oh,
culture.
hey, Kamjin survived.
Son of a bitch.
俺は文化なんぞ。信じな。文化なんぞ?
On my end, I've got, I don't believe in
Yeah.
culture.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Kamjin, you're supposed to be dead. I'm not surprised that you weren't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Kiryu's line is, you're still alive?
The final act twist. You can't bear to die so easily.
Yeah, there's no way I could die that easily. Oh, Kamjin, look. It's good that you came.
Defeat them.
Yeah. King, please understand. Or yes, I understand. Something like that. It's
Or-
another fucking MIG pit. It's this, or actually no, it's the same fucking MIG pit.
There's no enemies in range. Of course, these guys have gotten all bricked up in the corridor here. And I did not misuse that term. Those guys are just going for it. I don't know what they think they're doing, but... I still don't know what we're doing, Captain. We're moving. The Enterprise isn't. Maybe that thing will see us and let the Enterprise go.
So we can't keep up with protoculture after all.
What a fucking surprise. It's like, Camden, what happened to your face?
I mean, it was already kind of fucked up before.
Yep. It's the final game in the PC Engine duology for Macross. It's actually
We're on the
part-
final stage, featuring copious amounts of hot computer character on computer character combat action. featuring us not be able to get to the goddamn boss because they're blocking the halls.
Right? Hold on a second.
Ugh, so this is as far as you go, huh? I'll leave the rest to you.
God damn it. Riker's hitting me with a hydrate. Alright.
Today is sleeping. 補給されています。
Oh my god.
You okay, Mac?
No, I tried to do something and Mountain America's website is dumb.
Ah.
Oh well. Right, Riker has something to say in the chat.
Yeah. I can't make out some of that.
This guy just said, "Wow, I missed his first line of dialogue there."
It was the thing I said before. So this is as far as I go, huh? I'm leaving the rest to you. Oh, it's you are already hydrated, I think.
Right.
Or you are already wet.
Yeah, as opposed to you're already dead.
Yeah.
We established this joke during City of Heroes night. Since Shadow's Mist is unavailable for con prep until after March 12th, we're going to be doing some different things. This is actually a continuation of the stream that was supposed to start at 5:30 but didn't start till damn near 7. We're gonna finish this game off so I could start Langrisser, the Holy Sword of Light, next week. But I gotta tank up the drink here because Riker's gonna be hitting me with the hydrates. Because that's how... Hydrates, stretching, I'm sure you'll figure something out. There we go.
I mean, all of your expensive shit is for City of Heroes, I think.
Yep.
I have 165,000 points.
You've been watching for a while, haven't you? I got hit. Never mind me,
Something.
go ahead.
Yeah.
Go on without me.
All right, I'll leave it to you.
Slow and steady wins the race. Dance, my chickadees. Come on, AI, let's do this fucking thing. Oh my god. Who is the highest level here? Get him. Take him out. That's it for me, I suck. I want to make up dialogue for some of them. Well, Macross was kind of the basis for Robotech, so... And then this is a strategy simulation RPG. As pioneered by the classic Nobunaga's ambition. This guy's going for it. He thinks he's going to take on the whole damn enemy army. Hell, he might take 3 or 4 of them down with him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we still got a whole grip of allies here, so... Yeah, I just said grip. Cut me some slack, I'm 46. From Southern California. They're just going to endlessly block this corridor.
Not gonna let you go through without taking down a bunch of guys for experience.
That we don't need because both of these characters are maxed out.
That's true.
We're going to have one lone guy with weird background stats that's just going to take on the whole damn army. He's taking 0 damage from the battle pods because I think he's an armored.
He's in a Super Valkyrie, so...
Yeah, in Battleoid mode, so the battle pods have 0 chance against him. The only thing that can hurt him are the humanoid-shaped ones. But like I said, I told you he was going to take like 3 or 4 of them with him. And he did do exactly that. We salute you, sir. Captain Generico. It's up to you now. Tell my wife. I wish I had met her in the first place.
Yeah.
Something in a lifetime, no regrets.
Yeah.
Oh my god. This is gonna be a mess.
Uh-huh.
Oh god. I don't seem to be using energy when I shoot.
I mean, do your things cost energy? Misty says
Oh, yeah.
sorry.
Actually, they are using energy. They just used her first on. I think they've got extra generators because of the graviton weapon. Because
That
normally,
is definitely possible.
when I take up 15 points, well, maybe not. I don't know.
Or maybe, like with the light, they have more than it actually shows.
Right, but whatever's going on, they have extra energy now because their Valkyries look different. If you look at the graphics,
Ah.
they're beige now, and a little bigger than before. Like I said, I just wish they would stop bricking up the corridor here because I can't get through if they block all the spaces. And if we want to get there before we have to wade through a giant morass of enemies. Because the battle pods are just going to keep coming 3 by 3 on the sides.
Mm-hmm.
Until they completely fill this corridor. What we'll have to see is if Camgen's gone insane and starts attacking his own guys to get him out of the way. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to defeat him because he's just gonna get it. He's coming straight down the center. Actually, I think they do stop. I think they do stop materializing on the sides eventually.
Hopefully. Yeah, computer sure taking a long time to think about what two generic pieces it wants to move.
Right. So I found out, I was looking through the paperwork on the Bautismo campaigns, and in order for them to actually show up, I have to have an average of 10 viewers.
Huh.
Jesus Christ.
I guess I can sort of see the logic there, but...
Right. Look at this. Whew. Took 0 damage. Huh. Thank goodness. We are skipping past some of the generic death dialogue for expedience.
I mean, they've repeated some of the enemy death dialogue like 3 or 4 times, so...
Yeah, every time I waste a lieutenant, like these guys with the red patches on them. We're about to have a big old corridor clash here in a second. Oh, good. Somebody still had some missiles left. Sorry, I'm late, Mr. President. Well, he gave him a couple of licks before he went down. That guy leveled up as he died. That's hilarious. Come on down and meet your maker. Oh, come on. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wade directly into this. Oh, he just leveled up. Wow, he did like 4 whole points of damage to that dude. Oh my god. Well, that really annoys me when they survive with 2 hit points.
Oh yeah, that's the worst.
It's like you couldn't hold that football over the goal line with your tippy fingers, right? The tips of your fingers, huh? See, meanwhile, this guy's like God tier against battle pods. Alright, well.
Moderately god tier.
Wait, do I still have drones? I can make this a lot easier if I still have drones.
Mm-hmm.
If I still have my funnel pods, I'm gonna deploy those so we have extra laser-based fighters on the battlefield to mop up these stupid battle pods. I wasn't even thinking about it.
I mean, there's been relatively little you fighting enemies here. It's been very much mostly allies fighting enemies.
Yeah. At least they're making it so that way Camden can't come move forward and get me.
That is true.
They're kind of blocking his way. Although I would kind of like to get that over with. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Now we have to worry a lot less about getting shot at because the enemies will shoot at those instead.
And waste incredible amounts of time. Although, to be honest with you, I'm not that worried about these guys. And as long as I use my puny laser against the lesser enemies, I only use 2 points of energy at a time, so it's going to take quite a while to deplete my resources. I was like, oh man, we don't have any allies. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. In the immortal words of Captain America, I can do this all day. Did not get a single hit on that dude. Now with 60% more bullet per bullet.
You don't want to have too much bullet per bullet, though. Otherwise, you just shoot the whole bullet and then you lose all the impact.
It's true. I just needed more units on the map that I control. That way I can start wiping the floor with these battle pods.
Or at least having your allies, like, leave a fucking hole for you to go through.
Right. Well, I don't want to get too close, because like I said, I don't want to be surrounded when I'm fighting Camden.
Right.
Because that's inevitable. You have failed. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be the case of every time a battle pod attacks one of the funnel pods, it's an instant kill.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if we surround him with the funnel pods, I believe that actually prevents him from moving.
Oh?
Yeah, because if the enemy, because I've noticed that your movement paths are cut off if there's enemies surrounding you.
Yes.
You can't just leave if you're surrounded.
Yeah, you need open spaces to move through.
Yeah, we are hardcore whittling this down. So for those of you new to my Macross streams, we've learned that the funnel pods, once you detach them, they're damn near impossible to destroy.
Yeah, they're very small and hard to hit, and the enemies really love trying to shoot at them.
I'm sorry, Lena. I promised you. I promised a promise to you I couldn't protect. I couldn't keep my promise. Oh, that was the guy that said don't cheat.
I honestly wonder how much you can do regarding trying to friggin' save these guys.
Probably very little. As you can see, the enemy forces are actually going after the dudes and not my funnel pods. I mean, the battle pods were going after my funnel pods, but... Oh my Christ. Who do I want to attack? Yeah, I'm really trying to occupy them right here. The culture! Well, that's all I got. Later, thanks for stopping by. And now we're starting to lose units with reckless abandon here. Clean miss. You made an error, my friend. No, I gotta go to work. I said I have to go to work. Alright. Sounds good. keep attacking my pods. Damn it, the escape device doesn't work. Wow.
Because this is a dramatic last battle, so it can't be like everybody conveniently escapes like in every other battle.
Right. Where the hell are those guys going? Ouch.
Big pit is danger.
Yeah. As I said, I'm going to surround him with the funnel pods. Oh shit. They get damaged by him.
You can actually hit them?
Yep.
Well then, that won't work so well, will it?
So I'm just going to surround him without attacking.
I'm actually unsure. Do we have to defeat Kamjin, or...
No.
How far does the Meg Pit move?
I don't know, but like I said, I'm blocking his movement toward me.
Yeah, I mean, it's... Oh yeah, no way, you're right, because he needs 2 slots to get through, so he can't get through there.
Yep.
Unless he kills one of them.
And even then, I'm not sure if he can actually get through.
Well, okay, unless he specifically kills the one in the 2nd rank. Because then there's a 2 space he could get out through. Yeah, and then these things are trying to take out the funnels, but
Not succeeding.
failing spectacularly at it.
Yep. I still got a couple of blockers here too. Come on, dummy. Look, a distraction.
Distraction with a gun on it.
The key is not to think too hard about it. See, and his own dumbass troopers are blocking him in too.
Yup.
You can't maneuver through allied units. Yeah, that was big ouch. Now here's the good news. Bold Blood cannot attack.
What?
Bold Blood cannot attack.
Oh, yeah.
He's just an objective marker.
Yeah, he's sitting in a control pod or something.
He's kind of like the big giant head. See, now he couldn't hurt that one.
Or he failed to... still, just... It's a can. Not all always will.
I think it's possible to defeat him, but it's incredibly risky.
As long as it's not part of the objective.
I didn't even know he was here. It was a total surprise because it's been so many years since I played the game originally. What dummies. Yeah, I don't know what's with these guys racing towards the entrance. Like they're maneuvering away from the battle. Makes no sense.
I don't know, maybe they know the load bearing, maybe they know the boss is load bearing and want to get out in advance.
Well, this pod is cut off.
I don't know, maybe Camden's AI just broke? I don't think there's anything to hit, you just need to get them there. You want to bring up the menu just briefly and double check what the victory condition is now? It would be the fourth option from the top. No, it still is defeat the...
Oh.
So it's not...
We have the
So-
reason it's question mark is because we have to defeat him.
Right. So I don't know, maybe when you end the turn it'll trigger an event.
Yeah, I may be in trouble.
If we don't, I mean,
Well, look at this. He's heading towards the bottom. What if he escapes?
I'm not sure if he can. There was no loss condition for that. The only loss condition is both of your dudes dying.
Yeah, I wish there was
Or
a self-repair
technically
option.
either.
We're gonna have to go back through this mess.
I don't know if we have to defeat Kamjin. It didn't say that. But it's worth a shot at least.
Come on.
Are you good?
I'm looking at something. I'm looking at something.
They definitely made it sound like the goal was just to get here.
Well, unfortunately,
Why do you keep jiggling the window?
because I was moving it around to look at something else.
Okay. Oh, your capture thingy tracks it automatically. It looked like you were just jiggling it, not actually moving it.
We have to defeat him because that's the question mark. He wasn't named. He wasn't. His presence wasn't named.
Right, and nowadays they usually friggin' update things with that.
And I maneuver down to stall him. I think if he gets away, we're fucked.
I don't think he can get away.
Okay, let me look something up here. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. I'm watching something real fast here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so in this video I just found, they showed them defeating Kamjin, but he was only in a battle pod.
So maybe it depends on what level you're at or something.
Right. So they did have, you do have to defeat Kamjin. God damn it. Well, they're level 20. But in different VF4s.
Maybe it depends on what they were in before.
Yeah. Tippy! Unbelievable.
You kind of outsmarted yourself there.
Yep.
Anyway, I don't think he can actually run away.
I think if he gets to the bottom, then you lose.
I would think if that were the case, that would have been
Oh,
listed
he's
as
coming
a
back. He's coming
as
back.
lose condition.
He's coming back. Well, if these guys keep shooting at the funnel pods, then they're going to become no threat because they will have no energy left.
Uh-huh.
Come on, hurry up and end the damn turn already.
Maybe he's more accurate on counterattacks or something.
Let's see what this close range does. Alright, so he can't counterattack at point blank range. I need to get in there.
That's how it works, yes.
See, now that one got damaged. That guy's level 18.
I think there's just a chance. Sometimes they take some damage, but sometimes they don't. Like, usually not. But they don't have a lot of hit points, so...
Well, the one I attacked was level 18.
There is some randomness in whether things hit or not.
Let's try something here. Okay. He can't counterattack that weapon.
At least not all the time.
No, it
So
doesn't even
that's-
show.
that's-
It doesn't even show the graphic of him
Oh,
shooting
okay,
back.
yeah. Gotcha. So that's good. Meanwhile, those guys are just kind of hanging out up there.
Useless. Okay, just make the decision. You're not gonna move, bro. Oh, god damn it. Come on!
I hope the AI didn't fucking break.
Well, the CD-ROM is still accessing, so it's thinking about its move.
Yeah, but the AI might be broken because it doesn't fucking know what to do. I can't go any further north, and that's the only... How long are we gonna wait?
Another 30 seconds or so. You know, I think I read somewhere you can't let anybody get to the back wall, otherwise the game crashes. I think I read this somewhere.
I mean, not crashes, but locks up.
Yeah, the AI doesn't know what to do, so it stack overflows and is unable to decide. Okay, well, guess we know what to do for next week, because I'm not playing any longer. I'm gonna start that over again. It'll take an hour just to get us back to where we were.
I mean, you saved between the two stages, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So we'll have another exciting period of watching the computer mostly fight itself.
Yeah. Alrighty then.
Oh, okay. The siren is what the frickin' VF4 is. That's why it was referencing sirens.
Got it. Alright. Well, join me and Varias tomorrow for some more Paladins with the new crew. Till then, I'm your host, Mac Paladin. Thanks for watching. Stay safe out there, kids.